So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Applies the finish!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
That's a good ball out wide. Now, can they get him away? Good ball. And a chance! Roberto Baggio. Roberto Baggio. For Yaya Toure. Maldini. Now it's Del Piero. Can he get on the... Del Piero! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
That's a throw. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Looking for the run. Yaya Toure. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Neither side yet able to find the net. Yaya Toure. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Del Piero. And no, he's seen through all of that. Toljan. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Serginho. Xavi Alonso. Yaya Toure. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Can he get it through?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Serginho. Played out wide. Back into the middle. Vencedor. Toljan. No, that's been intercepted. Serginho. So what can they make of this? Aimed beyond the defence. Toljan. Half an hour played now. Toure wins the duel this time. Opts for safety. It's a searching pass. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Roberto Baggio. It's Baggio! And he's done it! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
India have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, this looks sharp.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Dink through. Ryan clears it away. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Forlan! Fantastic from Forlan! A finish right from the top draw. And they're at it again in double quick time. He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. India finding their passes. Looking to play him in, and he welcomes it in. That's going to go a long way. This possibly the last play of the half.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the half-time whistle goes. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
India clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
India are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. Here we go again then. Vencedor. Oh, that's neat.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Serginho. And the counter is on. Driving forward, and he's been shifted off it. And he's forced to go back. Vencedor. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And this is Forlan. Backward it goes. Tolyan. India in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Out to the right. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. The ball goes in. And that's the keeper's ball.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Vencedor. Oh, that is a nice touch. That's tidy. Del Piero. Out towards the flank. And it's made its way to him. Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. No, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Oh, good ball! Shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
India find a position of real strength now. Oh, it's come loose. Spread neatly. Yaya Toure played down the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Great chance! It's a goal! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
This looks promising. He gets big! They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Serginho. Maldini. Thuram. Oh, good spread. And it's Baggio. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Forlan. It's Forlan! Knocks it out wide. India looking to pass their way through. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's had it taken off him. Looking for options for movement. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vencedor. Forwards and with intent. Del Piero. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
2 minutes to be added on. Plays a sharp little ball here. Plays it across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Roberto Baggio. And that will be it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Forlan, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. India are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his strides.
Fallen! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Forlan demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Here comes the corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're quick to get it back. Roberto. India are looking to break at pace. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Zico. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. He's through here. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Roberto picks it up out wide. Climbs up big! Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Haaland. Can he get it through? Xavi Alonso. India have it back and can go again. And here's Forlan. The ball has bounced loose now. That's a lovely pass.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And that's another good win of the ball. And he decides to cross it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Played back in, and he was quick to react. Del Piero. Haaland. So what can they make of this? Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Haaland. And he's had it nicked away. Yaya Toure. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Azar. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Strokes it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Del Piero. And Roberto. Great ball if he can get there. He's found a way through. Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And no, that was never going to make it. And he's only too happy to take that back. That's good running with the ball. And it's Zico.
India can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Beckham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... It's Asa! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, that's nice. Forlan, looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Forlan. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Mbappe. Beckham. And it's Xavi Alonso. Nicely weighted ball. Beckham making good progress on the right-hand side. Alonso. Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
India have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And the action is back on the way.
India really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Xavi Alonso. Mbappe. To Beckham. Now it's Haaland. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Zico, and here's Del Piero. Forlan touches it back.
He had nobody else.
And he shoots! He's scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
India are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Back into the middle, nice interception, well timed. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he goes cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And it's Xavi Alonso. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Hazard. And this is Hazard. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Always onto this. Big chance! Oh, what has happened? And a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to get it away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Del Piero! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yaya Toure. Zico. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's intervened well there. And it's Xabi Alonso. Threads one in. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Defending of the desperate variety. And this is Hazard. Xabi Alonso. Looking for a runner. Xabi Alonso is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
White. He won't be happy with that one. Del Piero. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's delightful. Out towards the flank. And now the breakaway. Now, can they get him away? And it's White. Maldini. Forlan chasing after it. Xabi Alonso. Haaland. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! Right back in the game! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Substitution on the field, number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Number 25.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. India really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Takes a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
White spots it and intercepts. White is looking to influence the game from out wide. And here's Del Piero.
That's just playing it safe and simple. This is the time you need that pace.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Looking to play him in. It's a goal kick. Toure. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. India can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Forlan claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Please keep your eyes on your children during
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
India clearly will be very happy the way they went about things. Pretty much never lost concentration despite going ahead in an unexpected manner. I thought it was great discipline and the right temperament.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Forlan completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me.
Oh, what a mistake! Turns and goes back. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Zé Roberto. Great vision. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Zico! Serginho. And it's Bellingham. Platini. Yaya Toure produces the perfect tackle there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Zé Roberto. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Threads one in. Zico is wide and looking to get onto this. Gets into some space. And that should get the... He's having a go! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Still goalless at the moment. Zico. Bellingham. And now the breakaway. That's beautifully weighted. Cleared without complication. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thuram. And they've switched it over to the other side. And Zé Roberto. And it's De Jong. Played back in. Del Piero! Wonderful from Del Piero! A finish right from the top draw. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Mbappe, and it's Rice. That's a good run down the left. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's on it, can he get away? Zico. Del Piero. Del Piero. There he goes, motoring forward. And he's managed to get free. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Forlan. Yaya Toure. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. India looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And this is Forlan. Mbappe. Guardiola. Has a look and plays it forward. Zico. Oh, shooting chance! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rice, can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through. He's having a shot! Del Piero. This is De Jong. Tries to pass it through. Chiellini. That's a throw. Foot in. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
India leading 1-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Eder Militao cuts it out. Mbappe. Serginho. Mbappe. And the finish! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Chonburi grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mbappe. And it's Rice. Oh, there's a probing ball. Van der Sar claims comfortably. Zé Roberto. Oh, that's fabulous. Nicely weighted ball.
Del Piero really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was...
Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Chonburi get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Serginho, ball driven towards the far post. Chonburi are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready.
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Now it's Forlan. Looking for options for movement. That is good strength. Fired deep towards the back post. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That'll be a throw. Maldini cuts out the pass. He is through here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, right place, right time. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, no joy this time. And smartly reclaimed. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a promising position. India are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Chonburi really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Substitution on the field, number 23, Zico. Coming on the field is...
Back to the keeper it goes.
number 8, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Kahn sends that a long way. And it's Michel Platini. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Forlan. Forlan touches it back. Rice. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Zé Roberto. Plays a sharp little ball here. Rice. Now it's Batistuta. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. India, illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Christian Abbiati in goal today. Just another example of a great Italian stopper. My goodness me, they've produced a few.
They have, and like some of the current crop, he's someone who's starred at the top level since his teens, Peter. Also proved himself to be a symbol of longevity and consistency.
Xavi Alonso. Some really good ball movement. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Can he get it through? Chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that interception was most necessary. Rafinha! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rafinha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been knocked clear. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. India are looking to go forward now. Serginho. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Forlan. Little pass back. It's Zico!
Zico really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Cantona, distributed tidily. Plays a sharp at Forlan! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Harmlessly behind. Now it's Del Piero in with the challenge. Well, that has not gone well. That has ended up in no man's land. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Cantona. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Del Piero.
Del Piero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
To Roberto. He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian.
And Beckham! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
I think that defence will be feeling mightily relieved now. They were really saved by some poor finishing then.
And he's forced to go back. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Roberto. Del Piero looking to get on the end of this. And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bale deals with that comfortably. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a key interception. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Now it's Del Piero.
That's good play from him.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
15 minutes till half-time. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that is as far as they're going to go.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Roberto does well to get it back. And here's Del Piero. And back it goes. Played out towards the right wing. Has a look and plays it forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cristiano Ronaldo is wide and looking to get onto this. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bale. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Forlan. It's a really well-measured ball. Bale. And they're back on the ball again. That's very neat. And it's Belletti. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Xabi Alonso. And this is Forlan. Out to the right. Cantona. Decent chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. It's their second corner of the game. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to clear it. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point.
India ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in this second half.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And the second half gets underway.
India clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
The ball has bounced loose now. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Cantona. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Matheus Cunha is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for a runner. And this is Ronaldo. It's a quick ball upfield. Referee's given a throw. Gets into some space. Deep cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
To Roberto.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Cristiano Ronaldo, a player who needs no introduction. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Oh, what a mistake! He's shifting through the gears here.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Alessandro Costa Curta, he Doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's the throw. Zico tries to play it through. Oh, well played. Guti. It's Hullet. Oh, played right into his path. Zé Roberto. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Zé Roberto. And this is Forlan. Played back. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Zé Roberto. Xavi Alonso. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been cut short. Ambitious ball here. Great ball if he can get there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Del Piero. And it's Zé Roberto. Oh, super ball. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's been cut out, well played. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Dembele, it's Dembele! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Buriram United with their first corner, the first in the game for us. Climbs up big! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Takes a shot! Really well taken goal. And the comeback is complete. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Shot at goal! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
India clearly should have gone for the easier path.
Great chance! Zico. India do have a chance to counter here. Forlan. It's a searching pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Van der Sar getting this one clear. And here's Suarez. Lobbed in behind. Gets his head on it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nedved. Aims beyond, shapes to shoot! And it's a goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Buriram United go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
There will be 3 minutes.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Cross to the back post. Now this could be a chance. Nedved. And we've reached half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Zé Roberto. And here's Forlan. Good ball, good take. Nedved. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Now it's Forlan. Nesta makes the interception. And he was quick to react. Now it's Zico. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Hullet. Good read, needed to be.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Foot in. Looking for the run. Dembele. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. India needing a change of fortune here. And it's Zé Roberto. India disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And this is Dembele. He is through here. Shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Looking tidy in possession here. Shifted it to the flank. Nedved. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Del Piero. Nedved. Nedved, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Del Piero. And he plays one through. He's through, it's one-on-one. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Substitution on the field, number 22, Bullet.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Number 17, Vinicius Junior. Substitution.
Baggio hurtling down that right flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Baggio, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Dembele considers his options. So, to pass or to shoot? That is his question. Rijkaard, and there's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Del Piero. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's neat. And this is... and a chance! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
Pele fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Tries to pass it through. Toure did well to stay calm there.
Buriram United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's having a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Dembele. Coming on the field is number 15, Romario. Substitution in progress.
Throw in. India have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Played in deep. Terrific header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's gone back. Roberto Baggio! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Back into the big header! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Buriram United take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Vinicius Junior. There will be 4 extra minutes. So that's it. It is all over. India pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Picked out Van Nistelrooy! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Van Nistelrooy brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Van der Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Yaya Toure tries to play it through. Looking for options for movement. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's in space and looking for options. Rijkaard can get it clear. Great chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now, he's got space here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Roberto. And it's Thuram. And Roberto. Forwards and with intent. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Nistelrooy. Beckham. And it's Zico. Forlan. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Zico. Van Nistelrooy. And that's put paid to a promising move. Approaching the half-hour mark. And here's Zico. Nicely weighted ball. Zico. In towards the back stick. Saliba tries to clear. Alonso. Maldini. And it's Roberto. Neymar, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar. This is De Jong.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Forlan knocks it out wide. Plays a sharp little ball here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. And that is wildly off target.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Neither side giving way, it has been tight. And it's Neymar. Great skill, that's nice. Neymar. Yaya Toure proves too strong, too smart. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Oh, it's hit the post! That's a throw. Beckham. De Jong. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The final seconds now. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre?
And the action is back on the way.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And Torres! Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been cut short. Neymar. Nicely shaped ball. Xavi Alonso. And it's Ser Roberto. Aimed beyond the defence. Ser Roberto has it out wide and in space.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And they're quick. Alonso! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Maldini gets it clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of this.
And Del Piero! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution.
This their second corner of the game. And that has been knocked clear. Takes aim and crosses. And back out it comes. Played out towards the right wing. Looking for the run. And this is Del Piero. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Fallen! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitutions taking place.
Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Roberto. Oh, that's clever. Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice interception, well timed. Nice bit of trickery. And it's Xabi Alonso. Good chance here! India have their third corner. Araujo is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's got away. Pass is just off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played out wide. And he rises! He has done it! And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now or try and finish it off?
That is ended up in no man's land. He's played it back, clipped into space. And that has been knocked clear.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And he thumps it clear. Roberto. Nice looking ball. Shot could be on. Shapes to shoot! Bellingham gets rid without sophistication.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Deftly away. Maldini. And it's Del Piero. And he's well positioned here. And that has been clubbed away.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
There's the shot! Sticks it away! They have stolen level at the last. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves...
And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So, overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Thuram turning out for what will be his 400th appearance. There's precious little point talking of anyone else here today, Jim.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team, and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Nedved. Oh, no joy this time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Xavi Alonso. Maldini. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Del Piero! Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Great ball, and he's in here. It's Basho! There it is! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, a breakthrough already. Forlan. Forlan! It's hit the crossbar. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But
he's one-on-one! Chance for a shot! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
India are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He won't be happy with that one. De Jong. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. India have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Iniesta. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Del Piero. Taken off it pretty forcefully. And it's Forlan. Now it's Roberto Baggio. 30 minutes gone.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
A corner it is then. And we have our very first corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Baggio. De Jong. And it's Nedved. Now it's Forlan. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Driving forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yaya Toure. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Iniesta. Showing good feet. Yaya Toure. Now it's Nedved. Xavi Alonso.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that is expertly dealt with. And the pass is intercepted. Suarez is onto this. Maldini clears. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
India are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. There's the start of the second half. Has a look and plays it forward. Yaya Toure. And say Roberto. De Jong. Searching pass he's played there. And this is Forlan. It's Forlan! It's a goal! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So is this the start of a comeback? It's Roberto. Now it's Del Piero. Xavi Alonso. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chiellini. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Goes looking wide. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Thuram cuts out the pass, and that's really well manoeuvred. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Chiellini.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Luis Suarez. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Forlan. And it's Xavi Alonso. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Iniesta. Nicely weighted ball. Played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
De Roberto. Great ball if he can get there. Could try cutting inside here. That's good play. That is good strength. He's shifting through the gears here. Van der Ven can get it clear. He has found the way through. Backward it goes. He's having a go. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And he's heaved it away. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Maldini. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Knocks it into space. Thinks about the shot. Nedved. Roberto Baggio. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Yaya Toure. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. That is a brilliant interception. And that was very necessary.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Zerberto. Number 10, Baggio. Number 24,
that's fabulous.
Del Piero. Coming on the field, number 27.
He's picked his way through.
Jorginho. Number 22.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Looking to play him in. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Good ball, good take. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Luis Suarez. Yaya Toure. Zico. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for options for movement. And he's there to get it away. That's a cute ball. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Well read, nice interception. And we're done. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Just a quick announcement.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
India definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Foden is in a really good position out wide. That is lovely. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that has not gone well. And now the breakaway, looking for the run. Raul is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Hazard. Mateus.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Foden. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Oh, what has happened here? Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cantona! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cantona clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Searching pass he's played there. And he goes cross-field. And they can counter here. He can run onto that. It's Forlan! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Forlan has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And he was quick to react. Still goalless. Now it's Forlan. Yaya Toure. Great vision. No, it's come to nothing. And it's been shipped out wide. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yaya Toure. Maldini. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Thuram. India do have a chance to counter here. Spread neatly. Cantona picks it up out wide. Stood up well to him there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Maldini. It's Xabi Alonso. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yaya Toure.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Rijkaard. And that has been slung wide. Thuram. Chiellini. Yaya Toure. And it's Serginho. Serginho going full tilt down the left. And here's Raul. Forlan! There it is! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And this is Raul. Raul bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Hazard. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Jorginho. And Mateus. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cantona absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Jorginho. He's gone direct here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Today, everybody,
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
India happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And this is Ronaldo. And he's there to belt it away. Well, they've got it again.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And it's Rijkaard. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. It's a really well-measured ball. Xavi Alonso. Played out to the right. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Oh, sweet feet. And he's taking no chances there. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And he's certainly onside here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And Cantona! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage.
Number 13, Mateus. Coming on the field, number
A header! And he gets rid in a hurry.
Neymar.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 41, Rice. Substitutions taking place.
Neymar. India perhaps contemplating their next change here. That is ended up in no man's land. Rice threads one in, and he welcomes it in.
Well played and well cleared.
Neymar played out towards the right wing. Serginho simply refused to be outdone there. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And it's Serginho.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. It's gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is number 24.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
Substitution.
India will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Now there's a fine ball. Shoots! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Platini, and he's chosen to go back, played into space out wide, played into space out wide.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
He's in plenty of space here. That's a throw. An instinctive delivery. Good read, needed to be. And that will be the final act. India can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found
Your
themselves
reflections then? This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness.
Hello,
Win
everybody,
today,
and welcome
and
to
they will
today's
be up
match.
there amongst the elite. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. India cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Zico. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, Wayne Rooney's role today will be crucial. We all know of his qualities as a goal scorer, but a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too. It's very rare for a striker to have such wonderful vision.
Yeah, he's a player whose performances always have an influence on the game one way or another.
Yeah, he's going to have to play.
And a shot! Cleared, struck first time. And that has been clubbed away.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Xavi Alonso. Zico.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Forlan. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Knocks it out wide. And the flag has stayed down. And that is a little undercooked. And this is Zico. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he finish? That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri, spread out to the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Fermin gets a foot in here. Van der Sar punts it upfield. Yaya Toure. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Out to the right. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And here's Forlan. Zico. Zico! Oh, split-second reaction.
Zico is offering a right smile there.
India with the corner. They're first. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Crunching tackle. Zé Roberto concedes a free kick for that. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, I think a warning's about right. Just a slight rush of blood. Nothing too intentional.
Looking to play him in. Brilliantly cut out. And now they can clear their lines. Threads one in. That's a shade optimistic. And no, That is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe gets into a good position. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And this is Forlan. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's had it nicked away. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe in acres of space out wide, showing good feet. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Zico was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Ball is over the line. And the keeper's got it again. Can he get it through? And he plays one through. An uncompromising challenge. Thuram gets across to intercept that. And that has left him in a heap. Now he's got space here. Oh, no joy this time. And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
And we're off again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Maldini. And it's Del Piero. Nice looking ball. Thuram cuts it out. Decent progress down the left. That's a nicely shaped ball. Yaya Toure. It's a good spell of possession, this. Looking for a runner. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ambitious ball here. And no, that was never going to make it. Zé Roberto. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. That's good running with the ball. Just eases him off the ball. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. It's not an especially good pass, that. Maldini. And he's found a way past. Plenty to aim at here. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. No breakthrough, and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Thuram. Yaya Toure. That has not gone well. Xavi Alonso. Now, can they get him away? Thinks one through. Well read, nice interception. And it's Zico. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Can he latch onto this? Del Piero. Back when it goes. It's Forlan! And he comes up trumps again.
Forlan really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
India have their second corner now. And he shoots! It's loose. In he goes again! We've got a goal!
Finally, the crucial opener. Well, what a time to do it. What a time. Someone was going to have to be brave, and it was certainly worth it.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
They still can't get carried.
Great chance! He scores! And this is getting better and better. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Zico demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
India are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Half an hour gone in the second half. James. Well, that pass isn't the best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pass is just off target. Alvarez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's found a way through. Chiellini. India can see it. A mere distant dream at the start of it all, but it is now very much within reach.
Exciting times ahead, but can they make sure they maintain control until the final whistle?
That's an imaginative pass. And this is Zico. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Zico. Oh, there's a probing ball. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Yaya Toure. Looking for options for movement. Shapes to shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 23, Zico! 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 Substitution on the field. Number 11, Zerberto.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Coming on the field.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Number 20.
Now it's Forlan.
Number 30.
He's a sharp little ball here.
There will be
Pedri,
3 minutes
Rooney.
added time.
No, he's not getting past him there. And time is up. India have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. Your final thoughts, Jim?
India
Really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the feeling that the fear of losing is what ultimately decides games like this, but not on this occasion. They played the game and the occasion beautifully.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.